Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons, and welcome to another episode of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good afternoon. I said that really fast. Maybe I should start learning fast talking even more. Although, considering I live in the Midwest, that's not exactly difficult. We talk fast here. Hi, Mandy. Welcome on in. Hope the afternoon finds you well. So, it's the new year. I haven't spoken to some of you since last year. I've used that joke a few times now. It doesn't get old. Well, okay. By the time the year is over, I suppose it gets old, huh? But then I get to bring it back the next day. Anyway, considering yet another vibe day, because that's been honestly the standard for the past several weeks. I just feel like vibing. Minecraft is a great game to vibe to, especially when it's something that I kind of built into a project for myself. So, first bunk of the new year, that's true. And you got it. Huh. Imagine that. Should get over to the game proper and see what shenanigans shake loose. I also noticed recently that, like, the way this works out, the screen is slightly scrunched, and that's because it's not a full screen game. I could make it a full screen game, but then that makes tabbing difficult. I also noticed something similar with the Castlevania Steam release that I was playing with. Because that it does the same thing. There's just like that small little strip at the top of the screen that's like, hey, there's nothing actually rendering here. I kind of realized why that was the case.
Also, hello, I'm here, now that we're properly started.
Indeed. Wait, what is that? It's ore.
I should check to make sure I can be heard on stream.
I just unmuted you, so you might be quiet, but you should be there.
Yeah, I just heard myself, so we're good.
As long as you're not saying my condolences after I can hear myself. Speech jammering is confusing, but I certainly don't want it to be dismaying. Clusters. An absolute cluster.
There's a reason I mute the stream when I come on Discord here.
I mean, a portion of it is just so you're not speech jammering yourself and sounding like Porky Pig.
Yeah, pretty much. That dog.
That dog.
Damn it.
Son of a good gun. Still one of my favorite moments in old cartoons. You know, somebody in the censor's office is like, they're not going to. Oh, you little.
You motherfuckers.
Now that I don't have the Christmas music issue, I could probably throw some of this stuff to process. And it's ore doubling, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Could make it better.
Wish you... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
I mean, I could say a version of it that made our doctor friend cringe.
Oh. Be nice.
I'll try. No guarantees.
He has a hard enough time already.
Okay, well, we don't hear Christmas.
All day.
We don't hear Christmas music while the machines are going off. Ah, that's a problem.
She already has to deal with enough bullshit.
I need to switch that over. Dirty zinc dust returns into zinc dust and then gets cooked Unless I mess this up too. Should work, right? It appears to work. Now I have ore doubling going.
Yay!
Yay, farmer. Should I even bother recharging these blocks?
Are you ever going to use them again now that you have the better version?
The growth accelerator? Probably not. I could work on making an auto farm, I suppose. Of course, the trick to that is well, if you only have one face growing, then it's going to degrade slower in theory.
Yes, you can also just, it's not, so the way my brain sees it, first you set up the thing that will automatically accelerate and harvest the whatsits.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can work on, as effectively a separate system, a thing that will automatically recharge and then plate the whatsit. Because they're effectively two separate systems.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't have to worry about both things at once.
Right. I need to make a spell book at some point for my mana and artifice stuff. I also have to get to a position where I can make spells easier. Of course, another part of that is finding a bunch more Vintium, because I'm going to need that in droves. And Chimurite, right, that's where I'm presently stuck. So I need to increase my magic level so that I can...
So you can more easily speculate it.
Yeah, so I can find Chimurite on Diamond instead of on Emerald, because there's no fucking way I'm finding Emerald.
It's really, really not that hard.
Tell that to my luck, because I was in the location for quite some time, didn't find a single god-blessed thing. Meanwhile, I found like 8 diamond. That I didn't dig up because I'm waiting until I can get Chimurite out of it. Of course, fuck me if I can remember where it was. It's been a while since I saw it, but you know.
That's what waypoints are for.
Yeah, in theory and in practice, but I didn't practice it. Of course, at the time I was surrounded by like a necromancer, 4 skeletons, and a creeper. A little difficult to throw down a waypoint while I'm being chased by everything on creation.
And several things that probably shouldn't be in creation.
Exactly. Well, I'm magic level 8.
Oh, that's nice.
All this by clearing out shrubland. I could use for future construction projects, I suppose. Of course, I'm sure I'm fucking the local aura, but maybe not as much as I'd think, though.
I thought you fucking the local aura was like standard practice.
It tends to be, considering magery. Although, probably less than the tech-minded stuff.
So there's a fun combination you might enjoy. Specifically, Nature's Aura is, again, magic in the same way Botania is.
Yeah, that is true. It's pretty close in nature.
I think you would enjoy the combination of the aesthetics and mechanics there.
Yeah, it and Botania are basically what I would term mechano-magic. where it's technically more magic couched, but does kind of have machinery in its construction. Like Ars Nouveau is magic through and through. Like a lot of its stuff is tables where you're scribing spells and stuff, but like Botania has the rune maker, the potion maker, the stuff where it's like it's a powered object that creates a thing. Like Mechanomagic is kind of the opposite edge of the coin from Magitech. If that makes sense.
Close enough to sense.
Some version of it.
Sure ain't making dollars.
Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised if it did, knowing my luck. It certainly has some vending. What is this song? And I don't know if I can skip it. Where is it? That was another thing that I wanted to look into doing. I wanted to find a way to build a mushroom farm because I tend not to do that. And it could be useful. Actually, kind of think, can't you botany pot mushrooms?
I believe you want to do it the easy way, yeah.
Honestly, that might be the way to do it. I do wish that the hopper botany pots would take copper hoppers, but they don't. So, I mean, I'm not exactly crying for iron. I'm sure I have like 300 some. Oh, I'm sorry, is that 500? And maybe I shouldn't be so concerned. Huh. So one of the things that I would need an example for the AE system, I need to make an annihilation. Is it called annihilation plane?
Yes, you're looking for the annihilation plane.
Neum. Which takes an annihilation core. Gee, I could have guessed.
I mean, you should probably favorite the annihilation and creation cores. You will use a lot of them. Because those are part of import and export buses.
Yeah.
They're also fairly cheap.
They are.
Getting Fortune on it's kind of pricey.
Formation, that's what they're called. So for right now, I just need the annihilation core. To make the annihilation plane. That's one of our objects, and then should be like I have cables. I have some cables, not a lot, but some. Looks like a glass cable, and I would need an energy acceptor. Let's flux accessor.
if you don't use the existing energy infrastructure you've got.
I still need the. Well, I don't know for certain. I suppose. But the thought was that a lot of the machines need the AE energy, which the acceptor converts my present energy stuff into.
I thought you already made an acceptor.
I did, but it's powering this right now.
Yeah, you can power them off the same. What's it?
It's in a spot where I'm not going to be able to access it.
You may want to adjust that.
Then I need to Fluix cable a bunch of stuff too.
Which again, fairly cheap.
So is this.
I was gonna say, you can also use quartz cable, which transfers AE power but not signal, which is way cheaper. I'm pretty sure that's just Certus.
I need to make
but
quartz glass too. So I have more quartz crystals than I thought I did too. Just crush up some dust.
the other thought is, if you're gonna need to Fluix wire that anyway, because you're gonna want the crystals in your network, aren't you?
What happened there? So I got distracted. I got distracted. What was your question?
You're going to want the Fluix cable or the ports in your network, right?
Rob, maybe.
So you're gonna need to Fluix that anyway.
I mean, that's where the energy acceptor is right now.
Can you just move it back a block and make one Fluix cable?
I feel so put upon. Such a put upon engineer.
That might just be easier, especially because, like I said, you're going to need to wire the Annihilation Pane to your network anyway.
So then, do that. Actually, for the sake of connection, do that. Probably a bit cramped to make a crystal thing here, but you know.
Fluix cable's cheap.
Yeah. Dust is still dustillating. Basic idea being that we would have an annihilation plane pointed at a growing face of a crystal. All the others would probably be covered so nothing grows out of the other faces.
Yep. And then you just have a filter upgrade in the Annihilation plane.
What is the filter upgrade itself called?
You're actually looking at the upgrades right now. Top middle by the circuits. Just above the animated swirly.
Distribution crafting card, inverter card, acceleration card, fuzzy card.
Oh wait, no, it has default filtering. That's right.
Oh,
It's the capacity card that gives you more filter slots. I'm remembering how this works.
okay. So I mean, probably don't need the capacity.
Right, you just need
I'm
one
just looking for
filter.
one thing, yeah. I'm looking for one thing, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm just not going to comment on that one with you.
All right, let's see. See, Annihilation Plane has to be facing in a particular direction, obviously. You could definitely, like, mock it up. I require mock-up materials. Those mock-up materials shall be dirt. And an Annihilation Plane. I'll put my growth accelerator for that matter. Did I throw it in here?
I put my growth accelerator?
Where did I put my spell book? So, if, for instance, this is our growing block, and this is our cluster. Place the Annihilation Plane there. This would be that. The growth accelerator could be here. Or behind it, for that matter, actually.
Or underneath, or wherever. Actually, put it there.
Yeah.
And save yourself the...
A Fluix cable, because these double up. Ta-da.
As it feel to be doing a design.
Are you more worried than I am? That's the question.
I'm a little worried.
Now both of those are powered. Now the question is, how do I access the filtering?
Right-click the Annihilation Plane.
I have been trying.
Ah. Swear I remember that working.
The wrench doesn't do it either.
Ah. You can limit your subnets.
I suppose it's going to annihilate whatever it's in front of it. But... And in this case, there's only one thing it's going to do.
Aha. So an Annihilation Plane won't break something that it doesn't have a place to put.
Okay.
So if you have a subnet or like a storage bus with a chest that'll only do Certus. So you would need the way my brain is doing this, 2 storage buses, a chest, and a piece of quartz fiber to bridge your subnet and your mainnet. Do you see where my brain's going with this?
Not intrinsically.
So you can filter a storage bus. Because you can just restrict an inventory to one type of item. Effectively.
Wait, an ME interface. I have an ME interface somewhere, don't I?
And the Annihilation Plane won't break a block if it can't put it somewhere. So in theory...
Oh, this is a different thing, but I can make it. The IO. I forgot to mention. Sure. I need to make 2 anyway. Might as well use the steel to do it. Slime. I have invited slime into my soul. So you have a storage bus. Limitless
you can
potential.
get away with one storage bus if you just want to, you know, have a box with your crystals for now. So now, yeah, place a chest down, place the storage bus against it.
Alright. So, like that, and like that. Boop.
Really, and you can even place it on the same face as that cable is.
True.
And now replace one of those Fluix cables with a Certus fiber, like, you know, one back from that, because that'll separate it into its own subnet, but still give you power. Quartz fiber.
Oh. Might actually have some of that in storage presently.
Might have gotten quest reward.
Quartz fiber.
So that'll transfer AE power, but not network.
So, like, replace this one with it?
Yeah. All right. You place that down against the side with the growth accelerator.
This one?
Yep. Now try to place a Fluix in that block.
Like that.
There, you've now separated out your network, but you have powered
Power to it, yeah.
Puckery. Now go into the right-click the storage bus.
Ah. There we go.
And filter for fully grown quartz. Or the drop
so Certus quartz cluster.
Certus quartz crystal. Because it doesn't drop the clusters, it drops the crystals.
Does it hurt to have both of them in there?
Should.
Okay.
So now the Annihilation Pane won't break the budding because it doesn't have a place to put the drop.
And then basically what I would have to do is I'd have to get a second storage bus attached to this side and connect it to this part, so then it could then shunt into the main system. Look at me, I'm learning.
It'll use that chest as external storage for the system.
Look at me, I'm learning. Actually, couldn't think of it. Could I stick an import bus on this?
You could put an import bus on it.
Hey, look, it's working.
You could also, I was gonna say you might also need to adjust your growth accelerator, but no, it looks like it's working.
It's working, boss. It's working.
Technically, you could speed this up with more annihilation planes and using the other side of the block too.
I could. Maybe in time.
Because they're fairly cheap.
They are. But that? Yeah, that was it. Now, the other part of this whole shebang is the recharger. I think might just be a manual process for a bit. Because it's all about braining at it. My brain may not want to brain that hard. Know what I mean?
I hear ya.
That is pretty nifty, though. This is still going. Wow, this one's been going for a while, too. Well, the other thing that I need to worry about, well, need to at least keep an eye on is... Ooh. Probably because of the ore doubling. I'm gonna hope that's the case. Though I think the growth accelerator is slightly thirsty, but I don't think it's like ridiculously thirsty.
It's not that thirsty. Like, you can more than power it with that single wind turbine.
And I'm gonna repair my osmium pick. Just put some of my extra gubbins away. Oh yeah, I found a nether nanner the other day.
Oh yeah?
Which just sounds like a euphemism for testicular pain. Getting kicked in the nether nanner.
A little bit.
I'm gonna kick you in the nether nanner.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, I'd rather I didn't either. Too much effort, I think. I'm feeling lazy today. Give me him. That is nifty. Yeah, now the block is dead and I'd have to recharge it. Time for ore site. Let's see if I can find more Vintium. Just running about.
Project number 2 is working out the formation. Well, actually, no. You can do that whole thing with a dropper, a placer of any sort, and a puddle of water.
Yeah.
And an auto charger, but that's dead easy.
True.
If chest is less than 1 stack of charged Certus, and that's like an export bus and a level emitter.
Those are words.
A level emitter emits a redstone signal when a condition on your AE network is true or false.
Yeah, it's a logic checker.
And import buses can be turned on and off with redstone when configured properly. So you can just literally tell it export Certus into this thing when the level on the network of a thing is low enough.
Yeah. effectively setting up an auto craft routine.
Basically, the most simple one possible, but like you don't need it complicated.
Yeah, and in theory, I could set it up to look for more than one thing and set up different systems for auto crafting the things that I want to auto craft.
You could.
It's all a
There is
matter.
also just a whole ass auto crafting system built into AE, but you probably don't want to putz with that right now.
Probably not. It's all a matter of how much brain I want to brain at things. As I'm running about outside trying to find Vintium ore deposits underwater. Without a ring of Cordata, no less. I should probably not be fucking around like that, but here we are. Hello, Spellbreaker. Please don't hurt me. You won't until I choose a side.
I've just been kind of quietly decorating in a single-player world of FTB Evolution. That's neat.
That could be fun to get into. It has been a little while since we've done stuff as a group.
It has.
Ooh, is that? Oh. Found a hole.
Found a hole? You found a hole!
I found a hole. Foxy, go down the hole.
I found coffee beans that got an advancement. It's addicting. Sorry, makes you addicted.
Oh, hey, is that Corundum?
It might be.
It's a Corundum conundrum. Yeah, it's Corundum. Oh, shit. Ow. My ankles. Let's get the spell book ready for some magic herpes. Oh, there's a spellbreaker down here. Wonder if he got here the same way I did. Huh. Down to slate level. Whoa. Got that. It's one downside to the requirement of holding. Oh, hey, diamond. One downside to having to hold the ore in my offhand is that if I'm not careful, I accidentally place it. I don't know if there's a way to turn off that behavior. Oh, wait, I have means of doing thing. I can get ore instead of the chunks. I can get ore instead of blowing chunks. As much as I don't have to worry with 500 iron bars in my inventory back home, more iron is more better. I could have 9,000 iron bars in my inventory and be like, you know what? Nah, I still need more. You know, a rainy day fund of iron bars.
Experimenting with the Actually Editions coffee maker.
Eh. We'll do the same for the osmium. Ooh, silver. Ooh, iron. Ooh, iron. I will say the one downside to harvesting Vintium, or not Vintium, Chimerite, is that you can't silk touch it and still get the Chimerite. What is this Blackstone doing here?
Right, I need to put water in.
Into a coffee maker? Groundbreaking. Or should I say grounds breaking? Okay, you have to admit that one was actually kind of clever.
Oh, neat. It puts the cup in the coffee maker when you do it.
Nice. Good, nice. Distinct impression I'm dropping to a point where looking for Vintium is not going to work. Found a Blackstone tube. That's redstone ore.
If I did this right, I'll have a cup of speed coffee because I added milk and sugar.
Sugar rush, gotcha.
So you can also add a pufferfish for water breathing.
That sounds like a dangerous thing to add to your coffee.
Oh, the really funny thing is, if you want more than about 30 seconds of water breathing, you put like 2 or 3 pufferfish and a bit of milk in it.
Yes, I like my Starbucks with an extra shot of tetrodotoxin. As we hear Michaela in the background going, no!
Oh, it didn't take the milk.
That bastard. I'll have to put that on a list of things to say in front of Michaela to get her reaction, by the way. Put this away. Put them grippers away. Okay. On this guy. That is Bort. I have no idea what Bort ore is for, but it's there.
Port is for jewelry with silence.
Huh. Imagine that. Am I gonna be able to get out of this hole?
Okay, so let's see if I can not fuck this one up. I'm doing coffee experiments to figure out how the fuck this thing works.
Oh, it's like my early days with the French press.
So milk is supposed to extend the effect, right?
In theory.
But it reduces the level by 1.
Uh-huh. Lord help me, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh hey, deep slate gold. I'll take that. Ooh, diamond. Shine on, you crazy diamond. What if I can get away with... Oh, maybe, actually. Yes. Okay. Fuck it. I've got magic level 10 now. Chimerite! Oh, a whole whopping 2 of them, but you know. Getting there. Deep slate of barium. Yeah, sure. Foresight's really cool. What's this? Nickel. Metal. That's diamond. Hold on. Ah, deep slate dark ore. I'm back. More chimerite. Okay, now I'm up to 8. That's nice. Ah, silver slate. So I made it out of the blackstone hole. I have as much of this as I can. Pentium or something.
Yeah, for the life of me, I just cannot get this coffee maker to use milk, which means it is basically useless.
Sad day. Nobody likes a useless coffee maker. Of course, if you have Capona, you can just use a lead line pan for some similar functionality.
Fortunately or unfortunately, it's not in that pack.
Oh, you don't get to eat lead? Sad day.
I don't get to commit sandwich crimes either.
That is also truly sad.
Does that mod exist in this version of Minecraft?
Oh, I
One
found
moment.
Crimsite.
You may have just sparked horrors beyond your comprehension.
I mean, knowing me, that's an average day, isn't it? Also, Matt, I found Crimsite.
Oh?
I found Crimsite.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I say I found it, I mean I found it.
You found it.
I done found it. I should make another backpack. Maybe. I should make an ore backpack. Yeah. Ooh, prosperity ore. That was the wrong pickaxe for that. Oh well, I have prosperity ore now. Not prosperity pieces. Huh. That's tin rock, isn't it? I forget the name of the tin rock.
Cassiterite?
Is it cassiterite?
Cassiterite's one of the tin.
Azurine. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's the create rock for tin, I believe.
Oh my god. Someone made a mod literally called "Some Assembly Required"
It.
for sandwiches. Sadly, it's not in this version. But my god, they gave it create compatibility.
Oh dear.
They posted a video. It's kind of glorious.
This feels like it has the potential to be horrible and great at the same time.
Hasn't updated yet.
Sad day.
On it's on 1.20, but it's not on Neoforge yet.
Sploosh. I need a Ring of the Cordata. Not in my ear, good sir.
And now I'm sad. I don't have food crimes.
The joy of food and crimes. Well, I'm home. I'm gonna set these to process. Might as well actually throw them into process. Jesus, it's still just a going.
So you probably tossed an entire mining trip in there, didn't you?
Kind of. Deep slate iron, deep slate gold. The redstone needs to be treated differently. I have Chimerite, which means I can get further in magic modery. Put the salt in here and the blackstone in here. Add more blackstone for future mod fun.
Also decorating.
Indeed. think prosperity ore can only really be cooked, right? I don't think prosperity ore can be ore doubled.
I don't believe so.
Meh. This feels excessive.
Oh, the backpack upgrades?
The direction I was going with them. The upgrades themselves are reasonable. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, how do I want to do this?
Carefully.
Probably. So I'm about to make a backpack for Create Rocks.
Specifically.
You know how it can be?
You know what? You can do a fun thing with that. There's a filtered pickup, or a way to do like filtered auto pickup.
True.
And a way to set up the bag so you can just dump out of it when you come back.
Let's restock.
You could have it
Where's the
magnet
pickup?
and filtered pickup create rocks for you, and then deposit into a chest when you get back.
Has more filtering options, makes backpack pick up items. The pickup upgrade. Requires some doing, but not much. An upgrade base. I can just make. So I could do a couple of upgrade bases. I would do a pickup upgrade. Requires a sticky piston. Make a piston. I know I'm going in circles here. Sticky piston. Pickup upgrade. For the magnet upgrade. Ooh. Apparently I have what I need. Oh, it needs ender pearls.
So you could do it without the magnet upgrade. You could just walk over the shit.
Yeah.
But the magnet upgrade will... It's just nice.
It increases your range, basically.
Given how you're using it, you probably don't need it.
Probably not. It. Hold on. It's a backpack. For that. Pickup upgrade. Make that. Now, I was thinking of making it a gold backpack, because when you find create rocks, there's a fuck ton of create rock. Typically. So you kind of need the extra storage space. Let's make a gold backpack. Oh, is that just in the inventory? That is just in the inventory. Grumble, grumble. I wanted you to put it there. Pickup settings. Allow. At create. I just need to find those blocks. I mean, it's Crimsite, Ochrum. So it's Crimsite. It's Ochrum. It's Azrene. Viridium. And I feel like there's another one, but I'm kind of blanking on the name.
You remember what it makes?
Not directly.
Because you have one for iron, one for gold, one for tin.
One for copper.
Is there one for, what's the alternate thing you can make andesite alloy out of?
Zinc?
Nickel? Zinc?
I think it's zinc.
Try searching for, it comes out in nugget form, right?
Raw zinc.
Well, when you crush it from the rock, it comes out as nuggets, yeah?
I think.
So, search recipe.
Or no,
for
it
zinc nuggets.
comes out as crushed raw.
Oh, yeah, then search the recipe for that.
So
crushed raw nickel R.
iron, gold, copper, zinc. Crusher zinc R. Crushinator.
See if there is a rock for it.
Raw zinc. Azrene. Oh, Azrene is zinc. Huh. Okay. Aquos has Crimsite. Gold has Ochrum. Copper has Viridium. Azrene. That's osmium, that's platinum, that's silver. Does tin have a rock? No, it doesn't. Huh. I know osmium doesn't. Pretty sure platinum and silver won't. Maybe it really is just the 4. Well, I mean,
Quite useful for.
yeah, it works. And now this is on the allow list, so it'll only pick up these 4 rocks. And from there... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to, like, set up a thing in here. So that way I know how to get back home. I just need to find the water hole. And now as I go, if I run across any more diamond, I'm also going to get more Chimerite. I still need to make my Chimerite Mana Weaver wand, and the Chimerite will help me with the Altar of Arcanum, which means I don't have to use the ritual to make spells anymore. The ritual is nice, but it's clunky. And uses up so much chalk.
Alright, unless you get metal runes, which you're a little bit away from.
Yeah, I need more Vintium for that. Therein kind of lying my present annoyance and problem. Ow. There's Azarine here, and I want to get it. And look at that. It's working. I love how the create rocks, there's just scads of the stuff. When you find it, it's just everywhere.
Oh, yeah, it's also meant as a decorative. So, like...
Yeah. But it's a functional decorative, and I like that. Probably shouldn't trust in the water vader forever, but you know. Trade your toast. Is it lazy of me to subsist on toast? Yes. Do I care? Not strictly. It's a good thing I don't follow Minecraft for my normal dietetic habits.
Shit.
Huh. There wasn't as much ochre here as I thought there would be. So, really, I'm here for the crimsite. It's like I said, can always have more iron. Speaking of diet habits, that's actually true of a lot of situations in dietetic health too. Of course, you know, there is such a thing as too much iron for some folks. My poor osmium pickaxe. By the time I'm done mining this, I'm probably going to be horrified at the amount that I have. Especially considering the fact that I keep finding more. Oh Christ.
Did you find more?
I keep finding more.
By the way, remind me to show you Aura Tech later.
Aura Tech, you said?
New thing in 1.21. It's pretty well animated and quite neat.
You're gonna have to remember to show me sometime.
Bedrock extractor. Okay, that's something I haven't thought of in a while.
Bedrock extractor.
It extracts ores from resource nodes at Bedrock.
Huh. Well, I mean, digging up all this crimsite is having a secondary beneficial effect. Revealing diamond so I can get more chimerite and diamond. Holy Jesus. I need to repair my pick yet again. That is one of the downsides of Vein Miner. It eats through pickaxe durability like nobody's business.
And hunger.
And hunger. I mean, that's what judicial application of toast is for.
Hold up, does not have create.
Well, that's a scandal.
Does create not does create not exist on 1.21 yet?
Maybe. Given the situation, I suppose I wouldn't be too terribly surprised. Sometimes mod authors just kind of take a break. Sometimes that break turns into a hiatus. Sometimes that hiatus turns into a dead mod, sadly.
I don't think create's gonna be dying.
Probably not.
As of November 3rd, they're already working on a port.
November 3rd of 24?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, they're just starting.
It takes a bit.
Oh, totally.
Especially for a mod like Create that is fucking wizardry.
I'm not going to fault any developer for taking time. Quite honestly, I think tepid take. I think the AAA video gaming industry has bred a group of gamers that don't understand just how much work goes into creating a video game, much less a video game mod.
And as noted, Create is fucking wizardry.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm a developer as a day job. Even developing basic programs takes more than you would think. To say nothing of video games, which are a conglomeration of art, animation, automated scripting, sometimes adaptive algorithms.
Even when you have an engine to do a lot of the grunt work for you, it's still not easy.
Yeah, and I didn't even get into optimizing graphic layouts depending on, like, computer builds. Because that's a different beast entirely. I mean, hell, even looking at some of the optimization code for, like, Doom 95. Some of that stuff can melt your brain. Of course, that's Carmack being a fucking genius.
Carmack was kind of an optimization wizard.
Yeah.
And then that's an understatement.
Yeah. If I had one iota of his ability, I would be fucking amazed.
Oh, you wouldn't be working your day job, that's for sure.
No, I wouldn't. What is that? There's a thing in the distance I can't quite see. Sure. Damn my eyes. Ooh. Arcane crystal ore, you say? God of the moon, you say? that's tough. Lord help me. There's some crimsite out there I can't reach. And at this point, I may as well say it's some crimsite that I probably shouldn't reach either. How much do I have in the bow? No. I found a bit of crimsite, Matt.
Yeah, you have.
There's still some right in front of me.
Yeah.
Everything that's not nailed down and everything I can hit with a pry bar is not nailed down.
Sounds about right.
And the other thing that I'm forever on the lookout for is redstone ore, because you can enrich redstone ore and get 12 redstone to the ore.
I think technically you still get more with fortune, but for now that's not a bad turn.
It certainly isn't. Is that redstone ore? I think that's redstone ore.
You still do the thing where you put it in the thermal alloy smelter and get a block out?
I don't know.
Which is technically less, except asterisk
Oh, hi. You're a boss, aren't you?
there are ways to boost that output.
Hey, you're an Apothec boss. I just killed an Apothec boss.
Congrats.
Yeah, no kidding. Honestly, kind of shocked. I'm gonna put the improvised Mana Weaver wand away. I'll put the Vintium in there while I'm at it.
To be fair, it does depend on, you know, what the boss got.
True. What's in here? Ooh, stud. Fair lump of stuff, actually. And me without a decent amount of inventory space presently. And I have backpacks, but I don't want to clutter them. So instead I keep my inventory cluttered. That makes logical sense, right? You know how it is. I'll just drop a spot there. Doot. Doot. Did I ever tell you the reason that I have the chill mix going on when I'm playing this game is because some of the original Minecraft music is copyrighted and can get me struck?
I am somehow not surprised.
Yeah. So I actually had a VOD muted playing normal Minecraft music, and I was like, what?
How even?
That's Stella Arcanum.
Yep. You should dig that up.
Ooh, it takes a bit. Ow. Am I missing an eyebrow?
You appear to be running out of space rapidly.
Pretty. I have a stellarite piece. And an exploded face. I look like Daffy Duck after the shotgun goes off. Put the Bella Bidding away. Expetrified ore. Expetrified ore is useful for things in the future. I think I can use it to make a gem of experience.
Sounds about right.
That's one of those things I need exorbitant amounts of chimerite for. Speaking of, hi Diamond Ore. Would you not give me any chimerite? That's annoying. Okay. That's redstone ore. I'll whip out the brass pickaxe for this one. Gonna need some brass for this. That's charged ore or resonating ore, which is a different thing. Back to the osmium. I think I might just say dig up the rest of that crimsite and go home. Oh dear. Oh dear. Once again, the crimsite vein winds up going from tiny to absolutely gargantuan. Good lord. Are we done yet? Jesus. Jesus and all the assorted saints. Oh boy.
All of the assorted saints?
All of the assorted saints.
That's a concerning amount of saints.
It is. It truly is. Considering you basically take all the pagan gods that existed before Christianity and bam, you have the saints.
And then some.
Yeah, there were some that they created just for giggles too. That's a spoder. That is part of the Magic Council and I don't want to be around it, but it's there. Because when the time comes, I'm probably going to take the ritual to become part of the Fey Court.
I'm somehow unsurprised.
It's either them or the Mage Council, but I don't know. See, if I join the Mage Council, they're probably going to call me Dresden as a joke, and then it's going to stick, and you know.
Something building set on fire.
Yeah. Well, I'm nominally a member of Team Arson. It's not always the choice I make. Well, apparently it was the choice I decided to make in The Curse of Strahd. Alongside our friends.
Oh boy. Have you considered not setting everything on fire?
No. Sounds boring. So I'm fairly certain that Inga would look at you as if you'd grown an extra head if you'd suggested it.
Team Arson?
Team Arson. So much so that our DM serendipitously threw some brown mold at us. Although that's also
heard
just,
about that event.
I mean, that's also just classic. When the party uses fire, of course you use brown mold.
Yeah, why would you not?
That and brown mold is just generally a ubiquitous thing to use in dungeon trap making.
It's just what you do.
It is. I'm going to be terrified when I open my backpack next. I can already tell.
I mean, that's not going to stop you.
Oh, God, no. It's Crimsite. You get the Crimsite. I wonder, can you extract more out of lapis lazuli ore? I'm gonna need to research quick. Resonating. Oh, that's a hole. Found another hole. Found a hole within the hole. That's concerning. Oh, there's a mage hunter down there. Well, enjoy your time.
Huh. They broke the crafting table on a Styx keybind.
Well, that's sad. Uses for this ore. You can cook it for 1 or 6, and I don't know how they do this. Or
I
does
think
it?
it might just be a random chance.
Maybe either that or this one has modified by almost unified.
Oh,
So it may just be that you only get 1 if you cook it.
yeah. I mean, that would track.
Furnace.
That does actually standardize.
Oh.
Crusher's a good option.
Crusher's a good option. God damn.
Plus some good byproduct. What's that black rock that I see? Oh, okay, I see.
Cobbled Skulkstone.
So you get a chance for some various types of rocks.
Indeed. Sagmill. Clebana combustion.
So note with the sag mill, different grinding balls give you different bonuses, so the number you see is not necessarily accurate.
Gotcha. Forge Hammer
You can
Master
actually hover over the
Reader.
grinding balls and see what bonuses they give. Some
Bronze
are quite
Crusher.
significant.
Mechanical Squeezer. Jumbo Smelt. Enrichment. You can enrich for 12. Just like Redstone.
Sounds about right. Standardized.
The dust rocks give you a standard amount of dust. And funnily enough, I think the nether quartz counts as a dust rock. So either throw it in the Crushernator or throw it in the Enricher. But in order for it to work, I actually had to extract it as an ore, which means I need to use my brass pick. Come to think of it, you could probably throw the redstone ore in the Crushinator and get 16 too. Okay, I said I was going to get the Crimsite and get the fuck out of here, so now's the time to am the fuck Scray. Right. Help to have a way out. That mostly works. There
Oh,
used to be
fun. One of the starter quests gives you a the option to make use of a pre-built 9x9 starter house.
nice.
One of 3 different options for pre-built 9x9 starter house. I actually kind of like that.
It's kind of like when you start the Stardew Valley randomizer and it puts you in a random house, random farm type with a random season. Have fun. Speaking of, that is one of the things that I'm rolling for the incoming async.
Nice.
Yeah, I've kind of fallen in love with Stardew as an async rando. It's fun. Definitely not a one-day rando, though. Just too much to do for me. I suppose I could change the goal to, like, get to the bottom of the mines or something faster, but I don't wanna. You know how it be.
I know how it
So should I look in the backpack?
I'm almost scared.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Pretty sure if I open this backpack, it's going to generate its own gravitational pull and crush me into a singularity.
Fuck it, go for it.
YOLO!
Oh, there's your iron problem sorted.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I need to go out of my way to make an auto processing rig for that now.
Right, learning.
Auto processing rig for the Crushinator is also going to require me to change up some of the layout nearby. I mean, honestly, I could just put together... Well, I need a filter. Need a filter for, it would be, what, a brass funnel? Yeah, it'd have to be a brass funnel or something. It's a brass movement piece, whatever it's gonna be. Oh, hi, buddy. Enjoy being dead. Back to the complex. Sploosh. All right. So basic idea is that the Crushinator winds up dropping onto a depot with the wash running across it. I would need to filter for nugget outputs. But I also need to know other outputs. What's the easier way to do this? Because, I mean, this is the part of automation that I always smash my brain against.
So, right. Let's start simple. You're trying to crush your iron rods.
Yep.
What does it output?
It outputs crushed iron ore.
And?
Well, the crusher itself just outputs crushed iron ore. The wash will bring out nuggets and redstone dust.
Okay, so it's not... So you're basically filtering two products.
In this particular instance, yes.
Is there anything that is stopping you from... So you don't want to use an arm because I know you. What's stopping you from using brass funnel?
It's going to be a brass funnel. The trick
Brass
being...
tunnels.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a brass something.
Yeah.
The trick is just the filtration and remembering how to do that bit. Because I know there's a create, like, there's like a whole big filter. Yeah, there's a filter item. And then from there I can
filter individual items in a brass whatever.
Right. I mean, I could just make it a...
Yeah, I was suggesting a tunnel because that lets you kind of do the Factorio thing. It lets you do the Factorio splitter filtering, basically.
Right.
So you can have an arbitrary number of things on an input belt going into an arbitrary number of filtered output belt. Which would actually probably make your cobble generator cleaner eventually.
Probably, but I like the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt's nice and fun.
This still involves belt.
Yeah. I mean, I could make it similar to the one we made on the server. Which...
That one needed work.
A little, but not much. Especially compared to the one I've got over there. Like, the one we have on the server is still more sophisticated than the one I have here. Prosperity ore in there.
I should cook, but I don't want to.
Oh, that feeling. Actually, the other day I cooked up some mac and cheese. There's still leftovers sitting in the fridge. I just had a hankering and I was like, you know what? I've got a couple boxes. Fuck it, I'll make some.
Alright, I just realized I have some leftovers of something in the fridge. I will be back with food.
Okay. This system has the capacity to be better. And I'm going to make it so, number one. I should also probably just... I should find a better place for this crusherator. I really should. It requires me picking up a lot of stuff, though. Oh, time to clear out some inventory space. Ho ho. I'm gonna move the crusherator. Oh, my AE system isn't powered right now. Shit, that's a problem. I need... Oh dear. That has the potential to be bad. How's my biodiesel going? It isn't. It goen't. That explains my problem. Hey buddy, have some of this. Have some whiskey, honey. Make you feel better. We're not feeding whiskey to the kids, Mother Grandma. If anybody out there gets that reference, kudos. Just gonna throw these in the M&A chest for now. Don't need them in my inventory presently, and I've got a host of things to clunk up, including water to just deal with. Are there 3 water wheels on that? There might be 3 water wheels on... No, there's 4. Heck. Heckle defect. I mean, water's free, it grows on trees. Also, ironically enough, this is still running on just that. Huh. Ah, shoot. Duh? Question mark? Well, I'm carrying everything that was this water wheel. Move you. Of course, now the water is going to be weird. There's my dirt. There's my dirt. Hey, excuse me, have you seen any dirt? And is the water going to vanish? Abracadabra, where'd it go? So we have an input chest. We're gonna have, well, honestly, the output chest could be and needs to be something that can apply a processor to. You have one upgrade slot, and the oak chest comes from sophisticated. And the basic idea is that I want a, what is it called? Compacting? Yes. I want, unfortunately, the advanced compacting upgrade. It's probably probably going to be slightly expensive. Not by a whole lot though. Compacting upgrade base. Okay, I can do this. It. Upgrade base. You with a face. Come here. I've made an upgrade base. I don't think of it. It's been a while since I looked at the quest book. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Bounty board turn-ins I can do. I've got silent gear stuff I can do. Basic storage. Add upgrade base and then upgrade base for storage chests and... Oh, that's for backpacks, isn't it? Damn it. Utility for chests, that's what I need. Actually, does it use the same upgrades? Stack size. Ooh. Didn't realize you could do that. Okay. So I've done the pickup upgrade. Upgrade base requires compactor upgrade. Compacting upgrade requires pistons. Make 4 of those. Compacting. Make the base compacting upgrade and then make the advanced compacting upgrade. Ta-da! All right. Then the next thing I need copper chest, basic to iron, basic to copper, iron chest. I have a couple of copper chests still clunking around here. Oh, copper. I can change the color of it or make it into an iron chest. Honestly, might be slightly killing the lily, but not by much, so iron chest it is. The arcane crystals don't need to be in my inventory. Those can go away. So can the nether nana. I can put the chimerite and the mana in artifice chest for now alongside my spells. So I don't need my spells on me presently. Deku Leaf back because I need that for avoiding fall damage. In theory. So I think one of the best ways for me to do this right now would be to set up the washing system first, along with the output, which, do I have anything? I have brass tunnels. Oops. May as well just grab both of these for now and ponder them. Brass tunnels can be used to cover up your belts. Brass tunnels have filter slots on each open side. Filters on inbound connections simply block non-matching items. Filters on outbound connections can be used to sort items by type. So you can turn it into sort of a triplication. Whenever the passive game has multiple valid exits, distribution mode will decide on how to handle it. Brass tunnels on parallel belts will form a group. Incoming items will now be distributed across all connected exits. This item must be inserted into a tunnel block directly. The tunnel doesn't help me because it's not directly part of a conveyor system. What I would want is a funnel, would I not? At least in theory. Funnel? Where are you? Oh no. No, there it is. Okay. The brass funnel, on the other hand, can extract. Yeah. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. They can also be filtered from an inventory, which includes depots. That's the kicker. So what I could do is I could set up a brass funnel pulling off of a depot with a blacklist of the crushed ores, so it wouldn't pull the ores off the depot, it would pull whatever's processed off the depot, and would then deposit into an inventory. So I need a brass funnel and a filter. That's what I need. But all I have right now are brass tunnels. Recipe for the brass funnel requires an electron tube, a brass ingot, and dried kelp. To make 2 of them, no less. Electron requires... yeah, okay. And surprise, that's the one thing I'm missing. Huh. Rose quartz. I could make one of those. And then that's sandpaper. I do have a sandpaper. That away. Electron tube. you, I can make, I have this brass funnel. I now have 2 brass funnels. The filter is where I'm going to have fun. I think I just need a list filter, right? Matches items goes from items. Yeah. Requires wool and the like. Is it particularly blue wool? No, it's any wool. There. And then I just need to put these on the list. Iron, gold, copper, and zinc. And I'm going to... It's going to be a deny list. I mean, in the off case. Tin, raw lead, raw aluminium, raw uranium, raw nickel, potassium. So then, my next order of business is where the hell do I set this giant contraption up? Welcome to Create. I'm moving my Crushinator, for those of you just joining in. And Leo the Lazy has awoken nearby. I like that for him. Putting some of this infrastructure back, because... Ah, right. You with the face. Come here. I have my list filter ready. Have a couple of extra dirt. So we have the cobble works being powered off of a windmill here. There's kind of a host of extra McGubbins related to it. As for the basic Crushinator, I'm not as hard up for space or infrastructure on that. Should go get my deforestation spell. Fuck. Right. That whole sleeping Melark, it's not optional. Unfortunately. Hey, Leo. Okay. So we've done the create thing. What's the piece I was thinking about? I don't even remember. Hell. I'll think about it later. Hey Leo, come here. Missed me. Alright, the deforestation spell. That's what I needed. I win. You slowed me down. That is some jerkish behavior. Put the string away, put the lilac away, the frozen bones away, put the enchanted helmet and detritus for later, and grab my deforestation spell. Set to work deforesting. Food get. Sounds good. That fig tree didn't stand a chance. Well, that'll do. I'm clearing some space for the grinderator. I figured that I would go ahead and change up its location a little bit and doll it up a bit more. Oak saplings, oak logs, the stick. So my MP just kind of slowly drags its way back up from nothing. So what is the other annoyance? It's going to be, well, clearing all of that. I'm getting a bunch of seed drops out of it. Yeah. That away. Put them grippers away. At least composters are cheap for your seed. Yeah. I can put these away for now and do some quick processing of stuff and junk. You guys away. Gnaw on some toast. Magic flowers don't bother me much. I literally have a source of growing those. My bread machine still isn't perfect. Admittedly, I do kind of wish that the millstone had a pass through, but it apparently doesn't, which sure. Or wait, no, it's not the millstone doesn't have a pass through, it's that it doesn't accept wheat seeds, which makes sense, but also is annoying. The alternative requires me to do some work. Basic idea would be I won't compost Sarah blossoms, that's cool. Wait, nope. I have these. A bold decision for me to put Botania stuff in there. Okay, well. Now, I'm gonna start with the washer setup. Which is a depot. Well, hold on. It's a depot. A brass funnel. Which includes a blacklist filter. And then that's going to output into a chest. That chest actually needs to be this chest. And this chest is going to have a compacting upgrade. Oh, hell. Oh, there is a difference between the chest and the backpack upgrades. Now I'm angry. Same idea with the same materials. I'm angry. I made the backpack version. I need the chest version. With it. Just gonna do the quicker recipe. compacting. Advanced compacting. Oh. Well, hell with it. Have the other one for a rainy day, I guess. Compacting upgrade. Then be able to compact everything that's in here. Which just in general helps and makes things feel less kludgy. But also has a functional use. Don't forget to apply the magic herpes, everybody. Last thing you need is a creeper during your build. Now... I forget, can you shoot onto a depot? The other thing that I need now is my wash setup. Includes the encased fan, a water bucket, and some setup to make sure the process is my brain blue screened. Hold on. I don't need that. Encased fan could blow across this way. I only need to hit to here. Which means that the fan to blow through water here across this. Carl, that kills people. So then the water would have to be like this. Water would have to be set here. That means that my means of holding the water in are a thing here, a thing here, and the fan here. Spin the fan. So that's the fan being powered. Then I need... Well, this is going to be weird. Wait, come to think of it, I feel like there's a better, less clunky way to do this. Just as far as the water's concerned. So I just set up a waterfall. Like so, question mark? No, this is a trap. If I break that, it's gonna flow. Isn't it? It is. Damn.
So I've got a fun trick for you, friend.
Hmm.
Did you know you can pass a fan through water vertically
Vertically, so straight up.
or straight down
Or straight
into a
down.
depot?
Well, I also kind of want the grinder wheels to,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, yeah,
shit
yeah.
into the depot. Therein lies my present concern. The wheels are going to be placed on either side of that, which means this is where these would be.
You're getting funky with it here.
Some assembly required. Get funky. So the effective idea would be that
Yeah, well, walk me through your thinking here so I can parse what the hell this is.
so you have the grinder wheels that are grinding, they're depositing into a chute which sits on the depot. The depot is being washed.
You might need to move the fan down one, but that works.
Do I do? No, the fans across the top of the
I forget.
depot.
We'll find out.
Fans across the top of the depot, that should work.
Yeah, I forget if it's into the depot block or if it's across the top of it.
It's across the top of it. Either way, the brass funnel has a black list of all the crushed ores. So the crushed ores will stay on the depot. Anything that's processed will come off of it through the funnel into the iron chest, which has a compression upgrade to compress nuggets into bars and etc.
Okay. You could do that with create, but it would take a bit more doing. So that's probably the prettiest option. And
It'd be a basin and a stamper.
build.
Yeah.
I think this will just work.
I think it'll just work as well. I just need to set up the power source to it and connect all the doohickeys and mabobs.
And you're gonna want to do a bit of gearing to gear this up to proper speed if you're using water wheels.
Yep. Water wheel. Because I don't have the sophisticated insta speed upper.
I mean, heck, you don't even have a central power source.
Not presently, no. So, then. My modus operandi here.
I'm just imagining it now. If you ever do that, it's going to be a steam boiler in a field.
Yes. You know me.
Much like the nuclear reactor in a field.
Yes. Large to small, so large makes small go faster. Yes.
Yeah.
Large, small.
That's just good old standard real life gear ratioing.
Yeah, I just always forget gear ratioing without looking at it. It's one of those things my brain refuses to brain right until I see it again. So the basic idea would be like that to this to that to this.
It also makes a nice way to step this down to the ground.
Yeah. to that to this, which is where I put my water wheels. Water wheel, water wheel.
It's a lot of water wheel.
It is, but grinder wheels are thirsty thoughts. And we know this to be true. Search your feelings, Anakin. You know this to be true.
Just dig one more piece of dirt there. That's enough to run them too.
I suppose the question is, which direction do I spin this wheel?
Well, we'll find out pretty quick.
Yeah. And if all else fails, I can always just reverse it. Drop it down, flip it, and reverse it. So let's start with doing it this way.
What are you doing? You only need like one block of flowing water.
I know. Just setting it up so it doesn't go
I
everywhere.
thought you were doing it underneath.
Nah.
So you didn't have to deal with dropping water physics.
The more water you have running on it, the better it winds up moving.
They changed that.
They changed it?
That hasn't been the case for a couple of versions of the game. Open the ponder.
It looks prettier.
It does.
That grinder wheel is just right. That's just automatically
Not going
correct.
very quick, but
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised about that.
also you only need one big water wheel by the looks of it. That saves you some effort.
It does. I haven't hooked up the fan, though.
Oh no, you might have to add a second water wheel.
I also need to actually get the fan powered, which...
Actually, you could do that with just small cogs if you don't feel like making a gearbox. Like a shaft and a couple of cogs. Just straight out of that gearbox.
Trick is spinning the gear 90 degrees, which... So
No, it's cogs. You can attach to each other sideways. Pull a shaft out of that spinning gearbox. You got one in your inventory. In your hotbar.
I do.
So not that, the gearbox. And now you just need 3 small cogs. Or, yeah, a large and a small.
Oh no, it's stressed. Like me. System's overstressed.
Technically,
Same system. Same.
Technically, that'll speed up the fan, too. I doubt you're gonna need all of those just for the fan.
I mean, you can see it not working right now.
Yeah, put one on and give it water.
How picky. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's not where I wanted you to aim. There we go.
Those large cogwheels are a
And
lot.
is the wind going the right direction? That's the question. I believe it is.
Yeah, it's going pretty good too. So if you put some water in there and shove some stuff in it, you should see it run. Your scaffolding is wild, Fred.
It is, but it's working. Now I need to shoot the other end.
Oh yeah, and if you want it to look neat, you can also wrench the chute so you can see through it.
Yes. Now I'm not as much in danger of, you know.
Grinding yourself.
Yeah. So now I have this.
It
and then
works.
lock that down. Now I get to see if this actually does work. And if it doesn't, I cry.
Well, this is why we test.
Probably could have done that with one, but you know.
Fuck it. That's grinding.
Yeah, the chute might be in the way. Well, no, it's reacting like it's
It just-
washing.
Yeah, it just takes a hot minute for the grinder to grind.
Oh. Not getting into the chest, though. Does it just have to be one up?
Right. No. You don't have a funnel into the chest. You just have a funnel out of the depot.
Yeah.
So you could move the chest one down and put a chute there, or you could put a belt and then a funnel onto the chest.
Oh, I need a chute. Ah, shoot.
Chute is the easiest. This is what, 2 plates and a ingot?
Yeah. Ah, shoot. Could start by throwing that stuff in there. I also need to remember how the, oh. Compact anything, right? I don't remember how that works. Need to brain it a little more. Shoot. I don't have iron plates. Oh no, whatever will I do?
I would be shocked if you don't have a platinator or a hammer.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my platinator.
Yeah, the
In
other
theory.
fun thing about the setup, it's not hard to
Oh.
upgrade any of this.
Right, my compactor is...
Right, it's currently in lava mode.
What's this called again? Mechanical press. Wires, what? Block of iron, andesite, and shaft. What all do I have and what all do I need? Just that. Okay. And then I'll also need a depot. that. I've got this. The system's going to say it's overstressed, and I'm going to say same. Same. Okay, so like... how many water wheels is that eating through? God damn. Although, in my defense, they're regular small water wheels.
They're small water wheels, and you have this geared up pretty high.
I do.
This is the sort of thing that they expect you to have like a windmill or a steam engine for.
Said.
Spare water wheel?
Spare big water wheel. This is going to get goofy. Once I water it.
And wheel it?
And wheel it. And deal it. So what you're saying is, I could just make this look absolutely atrocious in the meantime by doing this.
As long as you have it flowing the right way.
In theory, it should be flowing the same direction.
Still overstressed. I know sometimes big water wheels are weird like that.
The only other thought I had was... no, why are you doing that?
Water's touching it in a way that it thinks is trying to shove it the wrong way.
Well, damn it. Alright, fine. Kill the water. I actually kind of wonder if 2 large water wheels would make up for this. I don't know what the power distribution is on water wheel versus big water wheel.
I want to say it's like double. Don't quote me on that.
My basic thought process on this was I just do... I know, it's goofy. Hold on. This. And the water goes the wrong way. Goes across
And
the top of the
then it
water
does-
wheel.
And then the water wheel spins the wrong way.
The water wheel's spinning the right way, oddly enough.
I know. You get what I'm saying, though.
This is weird. I mean, if I... need more dirt in my life. This is stupid, and I know it. I blocked that off, so the water is purely going down. Still somehow...
I just need to deal with Minecraft water physics for a minute.
Yeah. my favorite. And in theory, if I put this water wheel back, it shouldn't pop off now.
This is specifically why I prefer flowing horizontal water for these, because they get goofy. They get goofy in precisely this way.
Yeah. I get the feeling this is gonna go weird. I don't need llamas in my gearing while we're at this.
Does this pack have gadgets against grind?
Don't think so.
Because there is literally an item that says, "Hey, traders, fuck off."
Don't know.
And also an item that makes traders spawn on it instead of in your face. Still overstressed.
Just like me.
But I do know that the water wheel stress calculations are also goofy. So if you like break one of those large cogs and then replace it, it might recalculate. Just one of the, yeah. Or one small cogs for that matter. And do you have engineering goggles?
No.
Because that'll tell you the stress units.
It's just legitimately overstressed.
The goggles will tell you by how much too.
Can I just make these?
Probably.
No, I need a gold plate.
Gold or brass? Oh, gold.
It's gold.
Still cheap. Very cheap.
But I don't have a means of making it right now, because...
Don't have an engineer's hammer?
Nope.
Tell you what, they just make one. It's like a couple of iron ingots, a couple of sticks, and some string.
I'm off. I officially have nerd glasses. Mhm. Okay, so
Yeah, the stress reading on those is weird. It'll show you the stress per individual thing. If you look at the gears though, or the block you place down, it should tell you some stress info. Those are using 1024 apiece at the
Jesus.
current speed.
Jesus.
So you need 2048 plus 512.
348 plus 512, and I've got 512. Oh. Jesus. 24 plus... No. 2048 plus 512, that'd be 1, 2... That'd be equivalent to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these So if I turn 3 of these into bigger water wheels, or just start compacting it down and say to hell with it.
You can also just slow it down by a step, and that'll dramatically reduce the stress you're dealing with, like the gearing. Because the faster you go, the more stress units you're eating.
Mm-hmm.
So just take out one stage, and suddenly you're probably good.
From there, the trick is just reconnecting the wire matron babobs. Actually, wait a minute. I'm doing this a dumb way. Ow.
I think I see your plan.
You see my plot. It's probably not going to go well, but... Yes, I want my gear to have a hat. This mod, sometimes I swear to God.
Well, it all depends on the bit you're looking at.
That almost worked. If that had been a large gear, would that have worked?
You may have interfered with the other large gear.
I just need a gear that'll hit that small gear at this point. And that should be the speed up that or the speed down that I need, rather.
Or you just go get some extra shaft.
In order to turn a small gear into a large gear, all I need is a plank. I do like that change to the recipes.
You're gonna need to delete one of those small gears. Oh, right, no, I don't think you can large gear to large gear.
Oh. Different dumb idea.
Literally just take the spot you've got and shaft forward a little.
I was also thinking you can connect small cogwheels to small cogwheels.
Yes. That's what I was expecting you to do earlier with what I was saying. You know, just put a shaft off of the what's-it.
Ta-da.
Now those are only using
512.
512. Be notably slower. And I'm not sure if your mixer has enough. Your mixer should have enough for that recipe there. Don't forget to make. You'd made a gold plate, yeah.
Yeah, I already
All
made
of this.
all of this for a shoot. This is why I suffer. Oh.
To be fair, you did this in like the most ridiculous way possible.
Just not gonna comment. Just not gonna comment. Just not gonna comment. And just gonna, you know.
I'm sorry for laughing, but it is funny.
Just gonna, gonna, yeah. So then that goes like that, and then we do this.
And now it's
Give
time
it
to throw another second and see what
this.
happens.
And it's still not doing the compacting thing, which I'm confused about.
Is it an advanced compacting upgrade?
Yes.
Then what's the deal with the settings?
Compact anything. Allow.
Like, why is there 2 iron nuggets, a single piece of redstone, and 2 more iron nuggets in that window?
Because that's how it's set up in the... If I change this, it's just showing what's in those slots.
And what about the top right setting in the advanced compactor?
Only
advanced compactor
other
window
upgrades or
together.
automation works in GUI as well.
Hold on a minute. Put the nuggets in the window for the compactor.
Huh.
Like,
But then...
there we go.
Huh. So, but then in theory, if I instead do this and it blocks nothing...
Let's find out.
Science...
I don't typically use that for my compacting, so I'm not super familiar. Okay, so dump some stuff in there.
You keep an eye on it. Yep, it's compacting.
Congrats, you have made an Ironotron
I
that
did.
is pretty easily adaptable to the other metals. Like, almost
Indeed.
trivially, actually.
Wah.
How does it feel?
I feel dirty.
And that's a reasonably compact build if you rip out a lot of the dirt, too.
Yeah,
Like, the power source isn't, but that's solvable.
a large portion of this dirt is just literally to act as scaffolding for the build itself. That was a problem.
I think you can place a block of dirt there and not worry about the water. Because you have the water flowing down, which you don't need.
Ta-da. And then that's all fine and dandy.
I think you can get rid of that block of dirt underneath the
The
underneath the post
fan
and underneath the fan.
and the posts. Dirt's just holding the water up. Could get rid of the dirt there
You
too.
have, but you don't have to. Yeah. That. Look at how small that is compared to like the power source.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, part of that's just the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Seeing the water come down off the top of the water wheel. I'm gonna regret trying this. Never mind, no, I'm not.
Never punished.
Haha. So there's that. Now, the only downside is reaching the chest at the top of the Grindermatron.
Yeah, you're gonna need some stairs or a ladder.
Yeah. Need to think of how I want to doll that up.
Dumb but aesthetic idea. Diagonal conveyor belts up to the chest, or just like dumber idea. You know, you can put a fan underneath a conveyor belt, or underneath a chute. Yeah.
Yes.
So you have a box on ground level that outputs into a fan chute that conveyors into that chest up there, or into the chute.
Oh God.
Like, it's stupid, but like, why not? It's either that or stairs, and it's a matter of, do you want to take the time for that because it's funny and looks neat, or would you rather just make some dirt stairs? I can see you legitimately considering your options here.
Yeah, I really am. It's like the thought that occurred to me was fan chute here, conveyor across with 2 funnels. Which I could do, but God, I've already been braining so hard at this.
Do some dirt stairs now and upgrade it later.
Yeah, I think that might be what winds up happening if I think to do the upgrade at some point.
It's more of an aesthetic upgrade than an actual upgrade.
Yeah.
It's the fuck walking upgrade.
Exactly.
Better yet, the I don't want to climb stairs today upgrade.
How do I do this in a way that's not horrible? I start by trying to be horrible.
A ladder is a much better option.
But with that ore processor still fucking going.
Hey, you don't have any speed upgrades in this stuff.
Yeah, that's a very fair point. Although, I mean, it's out of base stuff to process, so it's getting through the clumps.
Yeah, what's the output box look like right now?
Pretty respectable.
Pretty respectable.
If I wanted to, I could make another compressor upgrade and throw that in here.
There's also a stacking upgrade. Just be careful with that one, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Also, what's my biodiesel at? Oh God, it's almost done.
Good thing you have more pretty easy.
Yeah, I just need to go and do it. Which, let's see. In the meantime, pretty sure I have ladders. I have some. Not a whole lot, but I have some.
Ladders. Seven blocks is enough.
Shoots and ladders. Hey, well, you know, you're right. It is. It's precisely enough. Huh, actually miscounted by 1. Oh well.
Believe it or not, my spatial sense is pretty okay.
So what you're saying is that you're part correspondence mage.
No, I've just had to move a lot of furniture.
Madam Israel the Godly. Not touching that one.
So that solves your iron and redstone problem for a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a skosh. See, even the music
One of these
increases.
days, well, one of these days you need to set up the andesite alloy generator.
That's another one of those things where it's like, I just need to have the gumption to do that. Well, that's just happening nearby. Okay.
Do they throw splash potions and then trigger them with their crossbows?
Yes.
That's actually neat.
It is actually pretty cool. I'm just watching them take apart a twig blight.
Admittedly, this process will take a while at this speed of grinder.
Yeah, but
It's the compact build rather than the parallelized one.
yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could shunt this out another layer and gear it up one more. And I probably also have to... Hold on. The grinder wheel takes 256 SU?
Per
Per.
at this speed.
So 512. I think it's going to go up in order of magnitude if I were to gear it up one more.
I think if you gear it up one more, it would, double. Good thing you know your power's a 2.
Yeah.
For anyone watching at home who is even thinking about doing stuff with computers, learn your powers a 2.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty easy way to get into it to start off with. Understanding powers of 2, because at that point you basically understand binary.
You understand the basics of how computers think.
Yep.
Legitimately, honestly, I would say anyone who wants to get into IT, learn powers of 2, take a basic programming class. Doesn't have to be fancy. As long as if you can figure out how hello world, you're probably good. And congrats, you know how computers think.
Okay. So I wanted to do this, which I can do it. Just need... First off, throw that back in here. If I can. I can't.
Is your power out?
Yep. That's an issue.
I thought I saw some biofuel in a chest in your machine area too.
I do. I'm just getting this to make more.
Yeah, the emergency kickstart.
Yep. I have some bioethanol that I can throw in there. I just need to be ready to make more.
So here's a question when it comes to making your create stuff easier for you. Diesel engines. Is that add-in in here? I forget.
Diesel engine? Doesn't look like it. There's diesel as a fluid.
They're like at create engine.
All I'm seeing is the steam engine. And the Stirling engine.
Okay. Which, still nice and useful.
Yeah.
I know there's also just the electrically powered stuff. Which is nice because you can set the speed.
Yeah.
But that's something to look into for later, once your power source is more sorted.
Mm-hmm. My magic herpes got in the way.
That is one of the things I really like about Create. You can just kind of go, alright, how exactly do I want to do this?
Indeed.
And your upgrades are reasonably straightforward for the most part.
Yeah. So then, if I know I'm going to overstress it, and I should have thought about that before I... Oh well. Plonk that there, plonk this that way because I can. Get my water wheels and my dirt ready. Because now the basic idea is... Considering I now know that I don't need to actually... Wait, what am I doing? The opposite of what I need to do. That's what I'm doing. So if I make a trench out of this, and just do this so that the water just kind of chunks down at the end. That this should work, right? I just doot and doot. That 12 SU, 512 SU, 512 SU. Which then means the fan is another 256. So I need another water wheel.
One trick you can do for speed, since you only need another 256, put a small water wheel on and power it, which will bring the big water wheels up to the small water wheel speed at their same stress capacity.
Oh, I actually do have a small water wheel. Well, shit.
And that way you get a slightly fast... Well, that'll fuck with the math. Because that'll speed it up by one step, which might mean you need another water wheel.
So the alternative is I have that big water wheel. I can just plonk that fucker on there.
Yeah, plunk the big one and the small one on there. Free speed.
I mean, I could.
Up to you.
I also need more dirt for dirt reasons.
Your inventory hurt.
Yeah, I mean, well, get it figured out. Don't worry. Plonk you there. Expand this out one dinkum. One entire dinkum.
Just one. Let's not get crazy here.
Yeah. We go beyond one dinkum, we're getting into the diddly schmerz, and that's a problem. There, it's moving. And that wheel is going faster now. I think that's about
looks
the
like a
same.
pretty decent speed grinding wheel.
Yeah, I think that's actually the same speed as the Cobbleworks grinding wheel.
Like, I don't think that's max speed, but
I think I'm actually gonna go check. Dick. Yeah, this is at 512 as well. I think if I tried to gear it up beyond this, it actually, combined with the rest of the stuff that's on it, would overstress the windmill, which, that's a thought.
I say, how much SU is that thing making?
Let's go check.
$40.96?
4K, yeah. Or 4 gig. It's basically a 4 gigabyte windmill.
That said, windmills are pretty easy to upgrade.
A bit more sales. Or am I being too simplistic with that thought?
No, it is literally just more sales.
How many SU per sale is it, I wonder?
Let's find out. Internet. It actually goes up in steps. So between 64 and 71 sales, you get 4096 SU at 8 RPM. 72 to 79, you get 4608 at 9 RPM. And so on.
Oh shit.
So max...
I have discovered a problem.
Max speed is at 128 plus sales at 8192 SU at 16 RPM.
I have discovered a problem.
A problem, say.
Yes, something is backing up here. And throwing stuff out of the chute.
Oh, I don't think it's throwing it out of the chute. I think it's throwing it out of the grinder wheels because
They're going faster.
It's not washing fast enough. So what you could do instead of a depot, you might need a belt washer. Or you just slow it back down.
Potentially. The weird thing is, no, the crusher does give you some that way, doesn't it? It does. It's a matter of the chute being.
It's not a problem with the chute either. It's just that the chute picks it up if available.
Well, it technically is a problem with the chute because the chute only holds one item, like lump at a time.
Right, but it's more a problem with the washing speed than it is with the chute.
Kinda yes, kinda no. Because, like, depending on the situation, it may actually not be that bad if I just didn't have the chute there. It may actually just be able to keep up. The problem is the chute is being picky. And like the items could just float on the depot until the depot's done washing, and then it'll pick up the next lump and process and process and process.
You might have to move your water if you did that.
Maybe. The water wheel away for starters, put the dirt away too.
So, this is why we test stuff.
I think there's a better way to set up long-term washing solution.
There are a couple I can think of. You can build in a buffer with vaults. You can use belt washing because that will let you wash multiple items at a time.
But again, that's still beholden to items stacking and timing.
Yes, but okay. Scenario: item falls into chute. Item immediately falls onto belt. Starts moving. Gets washed. As it progresses on a 5-stage belt or 5-block belt or whatever. It continues. If that's a depot, you can only wash one item at a time.
Or one
The only
stack.
time well, yeah.
Like,
but,
therein lies part of the situation that, like, okay.
There's one other problem with that, though. Washing a stack takes longer than washing a single item.
Which is true of the belt, too.
Yeah, but you can wash multiple items from one fan at a time. Multiple stacks.
It can still clog. I actually saw it with our system on the server.
It can, but it improves throughput.
Yeah, I still remember us having to smack our cobble gen with a stick.
We did have to tune it a little, yes. But like, it's a problem of tuning more than anything.
Sadly, I may have to retune this down.
Yeah, slow it down, it'll be fine.
I also need a weapon. Katana na 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 na. Does this just work? Does just work. Move it from the side to the front. Wait, that's even slower. What the fuck?
Also, I think they're going the wrong way.
They are. What the hell? How did that happen? What the fuck just happened?
Oh, I am just cackling over here at that one. I'm sorry.
I'm just
It's
fucking
fine.
flabbergasted. What the fuck?
You just reverse the water wheel. Remember, every time you change gearing, it reverses direction.
I shouldn't have. Something isn't adding up here. These were at 512. Now they're at 128. That's 2 steps down.
Yeah, so what exactly did you change? I
I'm-
was looking away. At the
I
time.
moved this cogwheel from there to here, which should have effectively just eliminated 1 stage.
No, you eliminated 2 stages because you're going small to big. Which is also why it reversed the direction.
So what I need instead... Fuck, how do I do this?
Shafts. Or get rid of that big cog there. And use 2 small cogs to connect to the.
God fucking damn it. Get the fuck out of here. And same problem.
Yeah,
How the fuck?
no, I see. Yeah.
I mean, the other way to fix this is just move the wheels back where I had them before. In theory. Let's see how it goes in practice. Basic idea was that. Would you fuck off? It's like originally. This was set up. We're down into the side.
I think I'm gonna head off and lead you to it.
Okay.
Have fun experimenting.
Indeed. Take care. By God, I'm going to murder every last one of you motherfuckers. I need to remember how this gearing worked now. Originally, it was like... It was just straight down, is it not? This is just above the ground. And what I need... should be like so, right? It's not a good sign that that happened that way. It's 128. And they're the wrong way. Well played. But then suggest that I need... Hold on. I could do this. I can brain this, right? It would seem to suggest that I need to do that. This feels like it's going to leave me right back where I was, though. So we'll find out together. Something seems wrong with this, but I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. That is 256 current speed. It was 512, 256 is correct. Now I'm at the right gear. Now I'm at the right speed. I do believe. Now the only problem being I can't put these things crush raw. This should work, right? Something went wonky with this build at some point, but got it back where it needs to be, I think. Everything compresses for a reason. This should still work. Ah, that's nifty. Hi, Spellbreaker. How you doing? Wait, what? Oh, you're not nice. Ow. Tried to run away. Didn't quite work. Oh no. That's not good. That's really bad. How must you be this way? Oh, that's really bad. How again? I'll kill you eventually, jerk. Also guiding you away from my place. Did Esmeralda despawn? I think Esmeralda might have despawned. I hope so. Are the Illagers gone? No. Wow. A lot of you. Har har. Well done. Well done, Idjit. I'm just going to sneak to the other side of the building. Haha. Oh. Ah, voluntary exile. Yay. Man. No.
Stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Put up and crush. Could probably remove that. Remove that. Probably remove that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Speed, energy, filter, muffling, gas. Stone generator. You have a dumb idea. Input output. That actually work. I don't know. Just leave that be for now. I need to get rid of that status effect, which means... Hey, cows. Wait, I don't need the cows for this. I have a jar of milk in the kitchen. Ta-da! No raids for me, thanks. The ominous banner around the house as well. Put the cogs away. The extra junk away. Pardon me. Now, let's rework this. You know, one of the saving graces is this does chunk out like 16 at a time. Okay. Ow. See, wait. Have a cooked chicken. Eat an entire cooked chicken, because why not? I have a lot of iron and redstone in there, and I'm still getting more. How you doing, Spellbreaker buddy? Now I can think about the mechanism upgrades. Get off of me. Freaking bug. Okay. Mechanism upgrades. This is where the fun begins, I think. Speed of machinery, energy efficiency and capacity of machinery. Filter separates heavy water from regular water. Reduces noise generated. Ooh, I might actually need that. Increases the efficiency of gas using machinery. That's what osmium dust and infused alloys. At this point, I actually have the infrastructure to make larger numbers of infused alloys and whatnot. yeah. It just... Infused alloy is... Purification, enrichment, energize... Metallurgic infuser. Oops. Infuser's one thing. Where's that item? What thing I'm forgetting? I mean, I could... Oh God, I don't want to think about it. No, that's not it. That's it. Enriched redstone. Enrichment chamber. Well, that tracks. That's apparently not working the way I expected it to. Just gonna see. Health, it'll enrich that and see what comes of it. We have a lot of enriched redstone, come to think of it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Infused alloy. That's what it is. Metallurgic infuser takes 10 millibuckets of redstone per iron ingot. Which means... If I remember correctly, the infused redstone... Or enriched, rather. 80 millibuckets, so I need 8 enriched redstone to make a stack of the alloy. Well, that's a lot of alloy. Oh Lord. You can take speed, you can take energy, you can take muffling. You can take the same. You can also take gas upgrade. Well, that's interesting. And cool. Electrolytic separator. Not much different. It's full of oxygen. You can also take speed upgrades. So you can just work and make infused alloys. The basic ones are going to be the speed, the energy, and the muffle. Speed, energy, and muffle. Takes gold dust. Takes steel dust. Steel is where I start having a little bit of fun. Because for that I need... Oh, I've got that. I could... It's the pulver... Wait. Oh, that's actually a really good way to do this, isn't it? Oh. Could do that. And then I could pulverize them. Is it efficient? No. Is it useful? It works. Go get materials for another set of advanced alloys. Infused alloy, rather. I didn't even need to come in here. Oh well. Now I'm cooking with machinery. Everybody duck. That's a lot of enriched redstone. Good lord. I'm going overboard here, but hey. No kill like overkill. Speed upgrades. Speed upgrades require osmium dust. I also need glass. Means I require some sand to be cooked into glass. Clay, that's sand. Hell with it, we're gonna grab a couple of stacks of this. Redstone furnace is gonna cook that up. Come on. Take those. Speed upgrades. A couple of speed cards. And just go ahead and upgrade your speed a little bit. This actually works. Oh god. Oh, there we go. But the energy is where we're gonna start, yeah, having problems. That's energy upgrade. Wires, gold. Golden glass. Eight. Just need 2 more glass. I like that. Grab you, grab half of you. Set you up for energy upgrades. Even more energy efficient. I have these and this. And the muffling was steel? Yeah. Okay, so still processing sugarcane. A fair lump of it. And so help me, motherfucker, if you keep pushing me, I'm going to end your actually, I'm going to end your existence anyway. Get over here. Do not push me around. Christ, these people are so insistent. Glass. I've already heard this today. I think I might need to cycle songs soon. Bioethanol. More sand in there. Keep making glass. No, actually, let's switch. I'm gonna switch aesthetics for a bit. Okay, so I think it's time to do some math. Still need to make a speed upgrade there. Just scary thought. I literally just got done murdering one of you bastards. Go away. Oh my god. Why? It is a short trip to insane, but you are driving me there. Jesus wept. Come to think of it, the speed and energy. Mm-hmm. So muffling upgrades, 4. 4 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I would need 24 muffling upgrades. Sorry. 28. I would need 28 muffling upgrades. I almost have what I need. One of those and a coal coke. Normalize that into coal coke. That is a lot of enriched redstone. Induction smelter with coal coke and an iron ingot to make steel. Pulverized steel. So in the meantime, I have 1, 2. Hi, Kurgan. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 machines. 6 machines presently. 7, really. The punk. Sure. 1, 2. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, wait. 7. I'm mathing right? Maybe I should write this down. Seven machines, 4 muffle, 8 speed, 8 power. Then 7 times 8 would be 56. But I've already speed and powered the metallurgic infuser, which means I bump 8 off. 56 down to 48. Okay, 48. 48. I need to make 48 of those upgrades, which means I need 40 each 40 each of osmium and gold. Look at me doing math. Yeah, for being a smart ass. I mean, it's true. I hadn't spoken to you since last year. Whoa, what just happened there? Note to self, don't mess with that functionality with the system in place. Yoicks. So I have my 28 steel dust. I have a buck ton of gold ingots to grind down. You get the bonk. Yeah. I guess this is my cross to bear. Getting bonked when I did nothing wrong, completely innocent. You're supposed to call me out like that. I know it's true. You're supposed to call me out. Well, this is now ridiculously fast and powerful. Okay, I like this. I didn't really calculate the other things that I need. Oh well, I'll have extras, I'm sure. I hope. Oh yeah, I'll probably have extras. I mean, cocaine machine. I started making upgrades. Speed and energy upgrades, and I'm gonna make muffle upgrades too, because Jesus Christ, these things are loud. But in the midst of all of this, I need to pulverize some metal dusts to make the upgrades. MK! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? You were doing Elin. I think I've heard of that game, but I don't know a whole lot of details about it. I hope you had a good time with it, though. Welcome on in. Thanks for sharing your community with me, and hello, everybody. My name is Kale Elahi. I am Kale Elahi. I am a Pokerogue in Elin. Chilling for New Year, same here. I am a variety streamer who tends to play action adventure, online games, sometimes platformer, sometimes shooter. I tend to be more cooperative over competitive, and I certainly hope you enjoy your time here in Daemon Arena, where we are also vibing, playing some Minecraft and doing mod pack stuff. I am playing through all the mods 9 in Minecraft version 1.20.1. I got that right. Pretty sure I've got that right. And for the backstory as to why I'm doing this, effectively, I am trying to teach myself tech mods with the help of my friend Magi, who was here earlier. And honestly, I've made some Frankensteinian contraptions over the course of this mod pack already. I have a cobble generator create monstrosity over there that's powered by a wind turbine. I've got my kind of metal and mineral processing for create monstrosities here. I never took down the auto crafter for the absolutely ungodly huge thing you need to make the grinder wheels. I have a lava generator for, you know, rainy days. And then this is presently my metal processing rig, and I'm making upgrades to make it less crappy. And one thing you learn with me is if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. So I've now subjected myself to making upgrade cards for all of my machines that I use at present. and then realize that I'm gonna have to make more in the future if I continue down the mechanism path, because there's still more stuff to do there. As a matter of fact, if this is the case, then what I could do, grab those, start making things. Make muffle upgrades. Make a bunch of energy upgrades. Need more glass. Needs more glass. So throw these in there. Now that's muffled. Speed, energy, and muffling. Here, have this. Shushma. Wow, that is quiet. I like it. Less loud over here. The only thing you support is muffling. That tracks. You have a different thing, though. No, you don't. I'm realizing now that I actually am not going to have extra left over, am I? I might actually need to make more stuff. Because in order to make... Oh, geez. Hold on. I can mock this up in my inventory. $42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything. Problem being that I need 46, right? No. I need more than that. 48 plus 6, that'd be 54. I need 54. Okay, well. I mean, at that point. Oh yeah, how's the Grindermatron doing over here? Way too damn good. That's how it's doing. Still have Crimsite to throw in there too. Jesus. Actually, I wonder if I can get away with putting all of this in there. I can. Okrum, Azarine, Crimsite. I'm gonna make I'm gonna take a 1x. That'll do. Eight of those makes a stack over here. You and you in there, and have fun. I've pulverized all the stuff I need. That's up to 45 a take. I need more. More! More! I love that I'm doing this and realizing now that, like, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that I'm going to have exorbitant amounts of ore to process at that speed. Without, you know, having a mining dimension and going mining in and of itself. But hey, it's the principle of the matter, and the principle of the matter is that I could make the upgrades, so I'm making the upgrades. There should be all I need. This should be all I need to make what is required of me. Shazam. Oops. And now the system's about to get ridiculous. Here, have these. All you get is muffling. Here, have these. The other thing is going to take some time for the power to get through to them. They have higher max capacities now. That also gives me an excuse to just throw some biodiesel at this thing. Those all had 80. This should be okay. The only downside to it presently being that, like, yeah, the wind generator's down. I could throw some charcoal at the end of flames. Process some clay into terracotta. This should be good. How many salesmen do I have to murder for some peace and quiet in this place? Because, boy, howdy, let me tell you, they continue to annoy the piss out of me. I'm curious to see how this goes. Let's watch it. Yeah, we'll watch it chew on some gold ore and some osmium. Really? Bring it. Oh God. Oh God. It's freaking zooming. It's eating through the energy pretty quick, but that's not terribly surprising. Out of the speed of exactly. It's got places to go. It's got to follow its rainbow. Got the osmium pick. Got quartz clusters. Okay. I think. Excuse me. A different type of visitor. Better not be inside my house, you little dick. Are you? Alright, crops of the wild. How did I make that tomato seeds? Wait, what? Do I not have tomatoes? No, I'm glad I finished that. Nah. You steal contraption blocks? I don't know. I don't think that they can. I don't think I've ever actually seen them do it. God, the annoyance if they could, though. Never mind de-chickening your wiring. You have to de-enderman your machinery. Enderproof your processing rig. Oh God. I found the efficiency problem. And an energy problem, for that matter. Imagine fucking with a circuit in a way is hard to find. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I'd be worried about. Gas efficiency. Iron dust. Oh, wow. That's exceedingly easy. How many of those can it take? 8. Just need 8 iron bars. Well, imagine that. I've got 8. It's still getting power, it's just not generating enough to keep up with the machine requirements. Which, that's a terrifying thought. Not surprising, but terrifying. Gas efficiency upgrades. Now, you take this. And now you should be able to actually, you know, process things much more efficiently with oxygen usage. Yeah. Why do I have a hanging up? Because there's constantly fucking traveling salesmen fucking around in my area, pissing me right off. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I got llama in my gearing. Fucking traveling salesman. Every goddamn time. I have got no oxygen in this chamber. Jesus. This thing is electrolyzing as fast as it can. Alright, put that away, and this. that. You go in here. Now, let's look at some magic. I need a host of things, and many of them require Chimerite, which I did get my hands on. So now I can make a Chimerite Mana Weaver's Wand. Is one of the first things I'm going to make. I'd also like to make, what was it called? It's like the Altar of Arcana or something like that. Yes. Altar of Arcana requires a host of things. Right. Right. I needed that, which was part of why I required the anvil. The runic anvil, which means I also need the hammer. Also gonna need the chisel. I'm also going to need rune scribing table. Runic malice. Like a legendary smith's days past, the hammer never breaks and works to scribe and forge runes. Is said to take on the enchantments of any rune placed within it, even combining the same enchantments into more powerful ones. It's a relic. I don't know how I get that relic. Spellweaver runes. Inscriptionist pouch. Rune plates are going to be fun to make. No, I couldn't think of, do they need to be formed runes or can it just be blank runes? I think it has to be formed. Looking like it. Anyway. Chimerite Mana Weaver's Wand does 2 Chimerite, a purified Mintium, and sticks. Purified Mintium? Chimerite. Process more Vintium. Because Lord knows I'm going to need that. Stick. You are essential. I now have a forever wand. Runesmith's hammer is pretty straightforward. The chisel is also straightforward. Requires me to make some stuff that I am in a position to be able to make. Looks like the processing's done. need you. Oh, right. I forgot. The anvil. This is the rune scribing table. You're expensive-ish, aren't you? Well, not as expensive as I thought you'd be. You are kind of iron thirsty, but that's no never mind considering the sheer amount I've got here. Ta-da. Have you? I need 4 Ventium. Need 4 Ventium iron. Have a good lurk. Oh great, marauders. Have that. What are you doing, eh? Do this all day, jackass. Well, now that I've had them once, I'm gonna have them forever. Alright. Here, hold these. And... right. Missing the transmuted silver and the log. That's easy to remedy. Runic anvil get. Spang. A hammer and a chisel. This is leading me into something else that I want to go and get my hands on at some point, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. So I made those. I'm missing everything in this conglomeration. Oops, nope, don't want you, want you. go ahead and grab that. Basic table. Ah, there you are. Then the only thing I'm missing is the... Wait, no. I need the rune pattern, which... make right quick. Because I actually have an unfired rune plate. Just need to fire it on here. Ta-da. Then I need planks to make bowls. And rune scribing table, get. There. I'm gonna put those away there and there with a herring. That's the rune scribing table done. Basic table, pestle mortar, altar of arcana. Where's basic table? Shit. Just need another basic table. Need another basic bitch table. Do I have that stored away, actually? No, I don't believe I do. Dang. Okay. Then... another view. Basic table. I have that. I need chalk, a spell book, purified Vintium, a rune of marking, and animus dust. Don't mind me, just thinking to myself, which is why I smell smoke. Now then, grab that. If I could get away with using this chalk for that, I'd laugh if that worked, but it might. Jesus Christ. Run away! Okay, so then I need to use the rune scribes table to scribe the rune that I need to make, and I need to make another Vintium coated iron. Oh, heck, do I remember this? Pretty sure it's... Oh no. I need clay to repair. Y'all. You're really gonna do this to me, huh? Fuck it, just grab a whole stack and run back to the table because it can hold multiples. Pray that I have what I need otherwise. Aha! I've scribed a rune at the rune scribing table. Now superheat that motherfucker. Superheated. Ta-da! No, not Brazil, marking runes. But you know what? I like your enthusiasm. Keep at it. Spellbook requires paper. Oh, that's really straightforward to make. Kind of embarrassed I haven't made one yet. As a matter of fact. Nab is some of that. I'm gonna go nab some of that. And the paper. Spellbook. I need a reference system or something. Ta-da. Start putting my spells in the spell book. Now the extra one. The ritual that I'm about to do. Animus dust. I have animus dust, right? Yep. There it is. So, what I need otherwise. And oops, animus, rune of marking. The chalk, the spell book, the table. What am I missing? Purified Vintium, and then I do 2 runes. being, I think, Capistro and Octoro. You away. Ah, that's how you do it. You. Chalk. Table. And the book. What could be straight up to? Oh. It does need a full wizard's chalk. Okay. I was trying to be cheeky. It didn't work. Damn. You've seen through my clever ploy. Start putting some stuff away. I suppose in all reality, I don't have to put my mana and artifice stuff in a separate spot. Just do it out of a force of habit, really. Weird. Okay. Where's these things? Do I have all of those on me right now? No, I don't have the bone ash. remediable. Would have been nice if the system. There we go. Wizard's chalk, the spell book, and the table. And then we do Capistro and Octoro. Aha! I am, in fact, pretty damn good at what I do. Who knew? I now have an Altar of Arcana. I can make spells easier now. My mother's having computer issues, so I'm helping her out a little bit. Alright, as for this, I need vellum, which means I need leather, which means I need stuff. We'll leave that be for now. Okay. So Mana Weaver's Wand, I have what I need there. Madam Derek. Hey Niala, welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. Just rummaging about and doing some magic stuff now that I've done a fair bit of tech modding for the night. Now the fun begins. Rough day? Sorry to hear that. Projectile. Well, yeah, actually, projectile bind wounds wouldn't be a bad spell to make, provided I had things to heal. Projectile. I don't really need projectile crystallize. Projectile fire damage. Projectile fire damage would be a thing. projectile frost damage. Self haste wouldn't be bad. Projectile light. Projectile fire damage for starters. Range is not useful on this. Duration, that's a thing. If set to 0, blocks will not catch fire when hit, which would be useful. Too complex. Speaking of complex, good lord. Oh yeah, transmute. That's another thing I'm gonna need to get my hands on. Start drafting that. We'll do projectile cold. Got that spell recipe. Now I need frost with that set up. Projectile light with no damage booster. Block lights. If entity is hit. Right, that's a different thing. Hmm. Touch transmute. That'll be nice to have. Setting myself up for a bunch of headache, but you know. What is Fisher? Spell part recipe Fisher. No. Shape Fisher. Shape will cause a rumbling fissure that will travel towards the location I'm pointing at. It's always bound to the ground. Will detonate the spell when I stop channeling. This magic mod is mana and artifice. Due to the nature of ground binding, the fissure shape has an innately larger radius than other similar shapes. I wonder. Interesting. Can't really do much as far as research on that Fisher shape. I don't think I've ever really used it before. What other spells can I think to build at the moment? Touch transmute, we have that. Lapse, crystallize, exchange, earth sky, divination, belled oak, fling, fire, gust, frost, impulse, gravity, ice spike, impale, leap, insight, impulse, light, hack, place block. Do a self haste for 120 seconds. Or I could do a self camouflage. 30. I kind of want some other spell elements in here before I do that, though. Hmm. The shape will cause the spell or spell staff or book to coalesce into a sword. Components will be applied to whatever mob I hit with it. The sword is a constant minor mana drain unless I'm wearing a battle mage amulet and consumes a burst of mana with each hit. So it applies its effect on hit. Arrows made appear mana don't require nor consume any arrows from my pack. Huh. Well, as it stands, I've got 4 spells to make. Touch transmute. Oh boy. Doing more than I thought it would be. Crossbows. Shit. Torch, arrows. Therein lies that problem where I don't have a lot of... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just had one of those things, a headache with pictures. Self. There's that one effect. It's not insight, it's... Oh, where is it? Divination? I can expand its range slightly. Woof. Better than it was before. Love for it to be even better, but yeah, you start somewhere, right? Okay. I'll continue to write that while I'm away. Go ahead, pop this over here. You have my spell ready? Hope you do. Self-divination. Come on. Oh, that requires so much. There's also something else I want to do while the doing is good. That. I'm going down into the dungeons. I'm gonna go gather some blood. You can't get blood from a turnip. Listen, do you need some blood? I know where you can get some blood. Put down that turnip and follow me to the blood. There's a lot of blood. Speaking of, bloodstains everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Yet. I'm forgetting a step in this process. I have the Evil Craft book, right? I do. Look at them go! Blood extraction. Blood infusion. Oh, that's what it is. Need more blood. Definitely need more blood. Oh, I don't have enough. That would explain it. Duh. Ta-da! Needs more blood. Yes, needs more blood. Ta-da! And now to suck up even more. As I can. Slurp, slork. Slurp, slork, slake. As for getting out of here, it's always something I keep forgetting about. More blood for the blood god. More skulls for his throne. Yeah, guess I home port for now. Now this one, I just need the blood to dry. And I'm going to place my blood here. Why? Because I can. No, wait a minute. You. Oh, I could do it in a blood. Oh, I could do it in a drying basin. I mean, if that's the case, the hell with that. The hell with doing it the analog way. I've got a drying basin. Let's use it. It's kind of disturbing about doing this way, but you know, this is also how I make leather, so. Ta-da. Then I have to cook it to make the shards. Oh, fine. You're gonna be that way. I guess I'll sleep. Of course there's a traveling salesman outside my house. It's a day ending, and why are you still here? Drying blood? Blood? Collecting blood. Look, there's blood. Look at that. Oh, look, another one. A slime ball. Blood infusion core. Am I remembering this right? I am. Blood chest. I have this. And these. Very few things that I'm going to use that for, but you know, the ones I do, it's very nice for. I don't get super far into Evilcraft, but Deep Slate, Dark Gems, Dark Power Gems, this chalk is cursed. Well, actually, hold on. This is one of those things where I wonder. Ah. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb, but I'll take it. Chalk. Alright. God, next order of business is gonna be... That was a potentiosphere. That's a different thing entirely. Make so for crossbows. God, okay. Recipe for that requires tripwire hooks, which... Just gonna make a bunch of that. Crossbow. I need more sticks in my life. Don't read too much into that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? Need Vintium dust, need arrows and string and books and glass. Ooh. Arrow, string, Ventium, books, glass. Glass. Things not improving. Go rest. Yeah, you go rest. Have a good evening. I'm probably going to be bowing out pretty soon here myself, so don't worry. Take care of you. Have a good night. So we've got glass, helm, leads, and armor stands, spectral arrow. I just forget how to make. How do you make spectral arrows? Oh, glowstone dust. I need smooth stone. Okay. I do honestly think, given the situation, I've been at it for a fair while. I think I can take a mental break from this and close up shop for the night. But it's been fun, at least for me. Gotten a fair bit of stuff done. Certainly hope folks were having fun vibing for a bit. And that will bring me back here. So, thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. And as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I just hope to grow the community, and I certainly hope that it's been fun in the new year to spend some time vibing with some Minecraft and making some progress with tech and magic. I am on Blue Sky. I send my files to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server, and I'm on a host of other sites and lurking here and there. The links to those spots are in my bio under the stream, as well as this dense socials command that gets you everything everywhere all at once. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. To those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you, and I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday should the opportunity ever arise. But now let's find somebody to raid for the evening, shall we? And make sure our list is up to date as per usual. Who all is up to stuff? Varric's doing Phasmo. Jaw's doing a FNAF game. Security Breach. Oh boy. Lucas Yoshino's doing Time Spinner. How long have you been doing that, Lucas Yoshino? Oh, I think the dear moth is about to get our attention. Most likely. Yeah, let's go that way. Here's a raid message for the evening, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down. If you don't have access to my emotes, use the second message, or, you know, use whatever you've got available as far as emotes. It's not about putting my face all over it. Let's spread the love moving forward as we make our way over to Lucas Yoshino. Wonderful moth friend. Fellow Multi-World Madness member. Also part of Team Dreamweavers. Looking to play Time Spinner, it would appear. But we are coming to the end of the stream for our streaming day. The doors are open, portals are shining in the distance, and I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining me here again in Daimona Marina. Now, let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.